yourself if there were any emergency provisions to be had.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow...
Atsuko. She's still...
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Here!
Frog! You're open!
Lightning flash!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. Oh, I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was... But now that you've caught...
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We better talk to this miss. As for you,
So, we redeemed ourselves.
Shut it.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's some... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! How did Kurosawa end?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly. However, the price of provisions began to...
So that's how you... But why did he have...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. And no one...
People's attitudes... of course, I'm sure there... As for why, if you're still curious, what... I see... Most unfortunate. If he does...
Sword?
Oh... I've asked him in hindsight. Why don't you ask him about the sword? Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly...
But...
Information. Don't worry. I won't charge much.
At least we now know where the Let's go talk to Kurt.
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoard?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. I don't really have it. Why was I purchasing But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. And said to me, with this sword...
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on... Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and... Somehow those two words seem to explain, taking on seemingly... But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my... And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another... When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kuros... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like... Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul. The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but... Things have gotten dangerous, but...
It's just because he's been possessed.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassing. Don't make me draw my blade.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciple?
yep. But then we got...
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been this... He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami...
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have any... So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both...
So...
Shh. So you decided to come. Just now, when she asked him who the people... It looked like he was in... All the while he kept one of them was on... Sensei wouldn't stop... The ritual has now... Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? Unless...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I don't care to talk about...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, because I don't wish to see... When we were young, I had begun training practitioners of... But Domon, Sensei scolded. I thought so too at the... Only then did I... He was consumed by his...
Sure sounds...
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had Domon's arrival. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei, after that So, I decided to... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like still...
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it.
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having... But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed, and all is certain...
Lady Yai?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
That's correct. I am unable to...
Excuse me.
That won't be necessary. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai her...
Do you mean to say that...
No, that's not what I meant. I just mean this... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to...
Sure! Who knows? Maybe... Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry.
It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit, but... yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into... As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into
Your school practices, Meikyoshi. Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion. There was once... Then...
Lady Yi,
the path... It requires one to take only a deep commitment when that ambition disappears.
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Did he follow us the whole way?
Ansai, why are there... You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have...
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. If there's a chance...
Have you asked them what...
Sensei, I can't know whether I will suffer in my... I want to keep going until the...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something... So, you are not in the same...
I'm sorry to have made you worry. I no longer have the resolve, but as your sensei, this is my promise.
You can count on that. But I am now used to... Well, don't just...
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler?
So, the wind that... For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yi seems to have taken a... She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she...
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo.
See? I told... Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature...
Well, here we...
Please continue without me.
So, what's the...
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret...
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that... The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of... It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. And... The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against...
Yes. To say a little more about... But I do wonder... Of course! We have... They invariably... It almost makes one...
Ooh! Paimon has a...
Oh? What would you...
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount...
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the The problem we are facing right now is that...
Darn! So
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Matsukatsu. Exactly. I feel the same... By no means do we when you are ready, go.
There are still documents that need...
Is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Psst.
Huh? There's some...
Come on, this way.
What's going on?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh, if you don't...
All right.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
Whoa, that's...
Stop it, hon. As for thinking, his handiwork allowed me...
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirsagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you!
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source! Seems we've got the right person on our team!
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
Naganohara's fireworks are the best
Well,
in Inazuma.
perhaps this is karma.
I'll bring my seasonings! Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up.
You sure? All right then.
Yes, I must leave no stone unturned.
Lightning flash!
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you've got! Take this! Don't get frostbite!
As a good knight should. I'll catch up. Eat this! Boba, get them!
I must withdraw. Show me what you've got. Withdraw. Lightning flash! I've been bested. Who goes there? Take this! I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Following thunder! Dodge this! Freeze! I must withdraw. Will be frozen.
Soldiers, quick!
Dodge this!
Just like that!
Don't hold back! Take this!
Time to clear!
I dare you! Get them! Show me what you've got!
It's it! I must withdraw. Lightning flash!
You cannot match
Don't hold back!
Show me what you've got! Watch your step!
Thunderclap!
Show me what you've got! I need to train harder.
Take this!
I dare you! I've been bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got. Allow me to strike first.
That really hurt!
Watch your step. What you've got.
What's the hurry?
I dare you.
Don't get frostbite.
As a good magician. Steady as stone.
A word allow me to strike first. Don't hold back. Show me what you've
Nice
got.
and spicy.
I dare you. Clear cut.
You're toast! Brace you!
I've been bested.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Flash! Don't hold back. Watch your step.
Leave it all to me.
I dare you. Allow me to strike first. Don't hold back. I need to train harder.
I'll catch up.
steady as stone.
Freeze!
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. Your Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, Go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my...
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was...
Whoa!
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! Oh.
Yes. He's in serious condition, but remember, once he's recovered...
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can.
Leave this place.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without killing him.
Thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were... Right. It seems as though... How about we go tell our... Steady, steady, go! Let the show begin. Hi.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, come on, we can do it.
Just this.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
My blade! What a lucky day!
Time to shine!
Your coming was foretold!
Dance with me!
Your coming was foretold!
Dance with me!
For the eternal oasis! Here! Following thunder!
Let the world collide! Not done yet! How brilliant! I'll protect us. La, 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 la. Huh, huh, huh. Huh, huh. Yeah. Hi. Oh no! Huh. Huh. Time to shine. May I present?
My lucky day! Take this! Yeah! How's this?
The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Come on out! Huh? 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 Bye! Huh? Be amazed! Step on up!
This will be frozen in time.
Gotta dash!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Come on out! Huh? Surprise! Cue the spotlight! The doctor was seeing.
Oh, so sorry. Remember, health comes first.
Over here! Yeah! Let the magic begin!
mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Hey, come on out!
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next?
Yes. If the 10 and with the extra time?
Let's all take some much-needed time off. Downtime is hard to come by. I'll tidy things up here.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
Bye, Toma! Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission.
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about all...
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki.
Paimon Thanks, it sounds like a girl.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting. Please keep everything I have told you in strict The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind...
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly.
All right, sounds...
What kind of tea is this?
Overruled.
Leave it all to me.
Is order.
I'll catch up.
Take this!
Laid bare.
Thunderclap! Stabilize!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Steady as stone.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Take flight.
Lightning flash!
Whirling snow. A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler... So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
be frozen in time. Ha! 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 Dodge this! Ha! 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 Ah! Ah! Cool it! Ha! Ha!
Be amazed!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Ha! 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 Cool it! Ha! 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 Yeah! Take this! What? Yeah! 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 Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Bellowing thunder. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ready, steady, go! Huh. Oh.
Let the magic begin! Step on up!
Thunderclap! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Ha! 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 Lightning flash! What? Yeah! Huh? Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
There you are, eavesdropper.
Ha! Freeze! Ha! Ha!
Let me amuse
Ha!
myself a little.
Ha! Push your luck! Ha! Ha! Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Blink!
Ah! Freeze! Ha! 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 Oh, so sorry. What's the... Ha! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Ha! Ah! 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 Ha! freeze!
La 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 la. Oh.
Cool it!
Be amazed! Surprise!
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Don't push your luck.
Over here!
Dodge this. Cool it.
Let the magic begin!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Take this! Lightning flash!
Dodge this.
Bellowing thunder!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Take this!
I'll protect us.
Cue the spotlight!
Lightning flash! Take this!
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin. Hey?
Step on us!
Lightning flash!
Cool it.
Over here!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
sorry.
Thunderclap!
Snip on up!
Cool it!
Be amazed!
Lightning flash!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance! Let the magic begin! Over here!
Halloween thunder!
Cue the spotlight!
Lightning flash!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
Take this!
Step on up! Let the show begin. La 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 la. Ouchie!
Lightning flash!
Over here! Let the magic begin!
Frostbite!
Another test subject.
Lightning flash!
Freeze!
Let's dance!
That
That tingle? I'll protect us.
I got careless. That tingle? The wrong tingle.
Oh, so sorry. What's the...
That tingle?
Lightning flash!
Suffocate! Suffocate!
Take this!
I got careless.
Following thunder! Freeze! Lightning flash!
Cue the spotlight! Ready, steady, go!
Freeze! Suffocate! Have a little taste! Suffocate! 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 I got careless. The wrong test subject.
Step on up!
This mate will be frozen in time. Free!
That's test subject.
Let's dance!
Suffocate!
Lightning flash!
Let the magic begin! Over here!
Dodge this!
I got careless.
Freeze!
I got careless. I got careless.
Thunderclap!
Oh, so sorry. Push your luck. Cool it.
Cue the spotlight! Ink!
Dodge this!
That tingle?
Step on up!
That tingle? Picked the wrong test.
Cool it!
Take this! Following thunder!
There is no escape!
Thunderclap!
Let me try. Boba, get them!
I hear everything! And Shroud! Lightning Flash!
Into the fire!
Go get yourself patched up. Take this! Following Thunder! I hear everything!
As a dutiful maid would.
Disappear!
Steady as stone. Gold Bishop down! Leave it all to me.
Get back if you want to survive! Look here!
Lightning slash! Yeah! Take this!
Shine down!
Take this!
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is... Ad Astra at... As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Thunderclap!
Time to clear. Leave it out to me.
Nice and spicy. Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come, but you ought not.
Individual
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. So, according to the.
Paimon thinks it's.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her?
No. Please keep everything. The proper course of action would be to involve. Exactly. That.
You can count on us!
Wonderful. And.
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds.
Decree.
Race you!
This must be.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Each season brings its own festival. And each festival. So, well, festivals are. Oh, my.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh!
Better than you, it...
And if it isn't the Traveler. Thanks again for your help last time.
That's great, but...
Well, it's embarrassing.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of... We imported a big... recently.
Well, I also
Anyway...
I am afraid I can't...
Of course, I would never...
Huh?
Yes. I do so not with... That aside, given your position...
We will. But, what if someone
Very humorous. Let's not forget that... Whoa. Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right, off!
Lightning flash!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead. What a powerful harvest! Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Booba, get them!
Take this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze!
How fortunate.
Lightning flash!
Is this an answer from this world?
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
lucky day!
Take flight!
Let's get down to business!
Think of...
There's more! To the fairy, finally. Take this! My lucky day!
You're toast!
Say no more! My blade! Frostbite! Dodge this! Finally!
That tingle!
I
got careless.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our...
Don't get us wrong, though. The Paimon thinks...
I honestly can't thank you all. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget.
Very well.
See you then! Bye!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps.
It's not every day an important...
Oh, I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just. Sorry, I'm getting off... Right. Let's head...
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! There's more left! Yeah! To the fairy!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade...
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, Apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, so I'm not against dressing up.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to—
Here you go.
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere near—
Good idea!
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food?
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed— Shall we have—
Yep. Paimon... Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed.
Excellent. No traveler. Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss... Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people.
Sure does. And I'm probably...
How is that possible? She's so kind.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right! If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Please speak to President Song.
Is the pizza ready?
can find everything.
Is the pizza ready?
Freeze!
As a dutiful maid would.
Boba, get them!
Lightning flash!
Leave it all to me.
Eat this!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Bellowing thunder!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Lightning flash!
Nice and spicy! None of this will go to waste! Race you!
Take this! Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
You're toast! Boba, get them! Steady as stone.
All in a day's work. Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love...
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this?
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with the—
Really? If you can write down a recipe, since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this dish for me.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave— You're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make— So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo! Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever—
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool!
Please speak to President Sung.
Hey! Have you written out—
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal. Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine—
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she— What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friend.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting— It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel.
Of course, sweet. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom for it.
Yes. I think friendship is— Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes. Even I. And fox envoys are— You must have met Guji. That got me thinking.
Whoa. Well, before Ina's— all kinds of them.
Really? I've come across such things. So Liyue—
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is...
It definitely... Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go... transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here, I still think we should go inside.
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and
I have a feeling that it could be some... Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusion.
good idea.
Someone needs assistance.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Someone needs assistance.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so...
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind.
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of... On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she liked pretty kimonos. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but Mother wrote that she'd always want... I've seen those lights too, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival, even if no one stopped... Mother said that she didn't want...
So
That's right. I hope this isn't a
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks you...
Without knowing it, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. She chose to place...
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think... So, Traveler, Deep breath. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I'm going to be true to So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now...
Oh, good point! Today is the last...
What? Lightning flash!
What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last...
That's the way to go!
hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before.
You're too kind.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, Miss. At least it sure looks like that. Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami... Oh, here's a cup...
No.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the...
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's... Sir? Do you... Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any... Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out. How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours. What? No way! Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great. Traveler, look.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro... So you see...
What?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please.
Traveler? Paimon?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on...
Alrighty then. Whenever you're... Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how...
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising...
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Wow.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe.
Are you sure?
Well, it was. She and I are good friends. Here you go. Just...
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you... There's no...
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you...
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approved.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred.
Looks fun! Shall we give... Oh, wait, there's...
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to
Wait, so they'll be on... Alright, well...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. And...
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness. I do hope... Thank you. I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having... It's time to leave. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand. Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
It was so pretty! Beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's... I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Bellowing thunder!
Over here! As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You really know it. Race you! Race you!
Over here!
Lightning flash!
Oh, so soft.
Over here! Blink!
Freeze!
Over here!
This!
Assassins shine no longer. Leave it all to me.
Take this! slash!
has stopped. Come with me, let's pick some matsutake. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Inez Stone, as a good knight should.
Thunderclap! What? Cool it!
That really hurt!
Die.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
Lightning flash!
A reward on the road.
Lightning flash!
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Dodge this!
Take this!
My name's Fremine. I'm a diver. Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal. If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you. But for anything else, you might find me a disappointment.